Alright. We got last thing to do. Yeah, I really need to organize my shit. It's a mess. The nice thing about COF is you can just waste all your tabs on random trash. Start organizing a bit. We just do Exalted. Sure. Exalted Helmet. Exalted Boots. There. This will save me some frustration later. Every league we just keep going until we get frustrated with the dump tabs. Commit. Alright, we do have enough gold at least. Oh shit, where did my chat go? Where are you, chat? Hey, Desync, what up? How's it going? It's like, where'd my chat go? Hey, chat. We're doing stash. Wait, every account found. Hold on, what? You're hiding. Yeah, I usually wait way too long to fix stash. You know what we need? We need a button that, like, you click the button and it fixes your dump tabs, like, pushes them all to affinity. That'd be nice. Be the dream. Yeah, do you have to do it every account found? Like, if you only have one character on the account and then you rip, like, does it screw up the stash? Should I make another character? Wait, did I screw this up? Boots. Glove. Okay, so I should make another character then. Should have put this in a specific category. Can you not click from here? Oh, you can. Plus. Oh, yeah, like between seasons and stuff. I agree. I mean, I get why though. You're buying it with in-game currency, but it'd be nice if you could like have templates or something. Like needing to do this with however many tabs you end up with every time is not great. Yep, the setup as well. This is true. You become PO2 game. PO2 is looking pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. What is this? Hold on, we need to fix our playlist. Where'd our jams come? Coming. Oh yeah, they are. They're eating good. They get 2 games that are getting huge updates constantly. Ours are pretty small. PoE 1, last epoch, PoE 2. I'm probably gonna go last epoch, PoE 2, PoE 1. That's my ordering. Damn, we're eating through our stash base here. Oh, shit, this is after. If I put this after the tab, does it still go back? No. Oh, right. Queen's exalted. Yo, what up, Snack? How's it going? I think I might put a legendary in here too. We'll organize this later. Rarity, legendary, type, armor. The L. The grass is green. I think the grass is kind of greener. I don't think it's like just a perception thing. I think it's kind of like reality. Yeah, I enjoy PoE, but like objectively, the content is flowing differently. Yeah, I think you can play all of them. Yeah, but the PoE economy is so much more toxic, though. Like, at least in Last Epoch, your gear progression, even in MG, still involves you playing the game. Even if it's not the best loop. Like, you're still killing Uber for gold, and like, if you're better or quicker at killing Uber, you get more gold. In PoE, you don't need to do anything. Just trade. If I just remove the affinity, yeah. I guess I don't have a tab for sets either. Alright, let's make our backup stash save character. Yeah, weighted sums, like being able to search for like a T7, T6 early on. You can't do that.
In the big
The backup. No, I didn't die. We're still here. This is my backup. You guys were saying it if you don't have a character, your stash is gone, right? So I need to have a backup, right? Am I reasoning that correctly? Are they lying? Am I getting trolled? Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't mind me. Trolling me. Nah, we're good. No. Everybody calm down. It's fine. We're alive. Don't worry. I didn't mean to cause panic. Guys, it's fine. Hardcore solo account found. You guys are trolling. If I die, I'll make another backup before I move my backup. Alright? I'll make a backup in case the backup dies. Big brain. Is this just an entire playlist? This is an hour and a half long music mix. What is this? Alright. Just copy paste the... If only it was offline. Where I'm gonna go when I die is software. This is a song about software. This is where we all go when we die. This is pretty fun. I am enjoying this build. It is a fun build. Get out of here. Yeah. You got nothing on me. 8% increase health per huge idol. Wait. Can't you only fit one huge idol in this layout? Right? This is troll, isn't it? Yeah, what the hell? That's a scam.
I cannot.
What is this? 3 LP? Not bad. Yeah, I mean, some altars are just troll with some affixes. Did we have any close calls recently? No. I don't even know if I went below. I don't think I went below 2,000 ward today. I'm getting pretty close to the point where I'm gonna start pushing corruption. Returning to Brazil when? I don't have any trips to Brazil planned. I'm gonna guess at some point in the next couple of years. Why? We having a meet and greet? Nah. Don't think you can die anymore. I think it'd be very hard to die at 100 corruption. I'm sure it's possible. I don't really want to find out though. If I can avoid it. Hey, let's go! Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You were just getting started when I went to bed. Are you still alive? Still alive, XL? You are, but no longer sane. It's true. None of us are sane. You're this much grinding. Yeah, the build ended up being much better than expected. Maybe it's the player. Maybe the player is just good. Nah, I'm kidding. I just make it look good. No, I'm kidding. I'm so bad. You should test it out. Time for the boots? I don't think so. If we finish level 100 in Uber, maybe. Weren't you saying that you were like superior to everybody earlier? Weren't you like memeing around or something? Can't I do it too? Why don't I get to do that? Uber with what skill? Obviously Fire Aura. If this build takes us through Uber, we are doing Uber with this build. I'm not gonna respec into a different build. I'm not afraid of doing an Uber with this. The opposite. Oh no, not like this. You gotta listen to your doctor. They know what's best. Should I keep rolling stuff? I don't think I could be bothered. Can't be bothered. Dude, this song is so weird. This is like the weirdest song. I don't want to give spoilers, but this is like a song about like a couple that are like reconnecting because they tried to cheat on each other. Weird song. Called you a beast. That could be a good thing. Obese.
The moment comes.
Yeah, just roll with it.
I cannot do that.
Does your doctor also call you bro? You're a beast, bro. It's like when you're at the gym and all the gym bros are like complimenting the other gym bros on how like sick their glutes are looking, you know? It's like that. Beast, bro. Healthy burger.
I cannot do that.
Oh god, don't do this. Don't use the menu. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't use the menu. Why are you doing this? Stop. Don't use the menu. This is how you die. Are those patties really healthy if you just eat them? I don't even know if the buns that usually are used for burgers are healthy either. If you're just gonna eat like a tomato, I don't think the bacon is healthy either. I don't even know if the pieces are that healthy. You could just have like a slice of tomato. But this isn't why we eat burgers though. Like I think part of your health, like a big part of your physical health, like your body, is your mental health, right? So if you're just like always eating boring healthy food that makes you sad, that will affect your physical health, right? So really, like if you're eating unhealthy food that makes you happy, you're gonna have a strong mental health, which will impact your physical health. So you'll be physically healthy too. It's true.
Would you witness fate?
Real fact. This is what we've learned from modern medicine.
Locked in ice. I cannot do that.
What if it's tasty and healthy? And that's probably even better, no? I would say. Yeah. Yep. 40 plus supers to kill, slam them up, get it done. Yeah, exactly. You eat the good food. It helps your mental. That's the strat. Yeah, see? The only way you can get fat is by thinking that you're fat. If you don't think that you're fat, you'll be skinny. You just gotta believe that you're not fat, and then it'll fix itself. I think. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Yo, what up, Truman? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We have hot life advice with chat. Medical advice with chat. Hey, be careful. You don't want to... You might end up winning a Nobel Peace Prize if you're not careful. Breaking news. Twitch chat has solved world peace by believing. Oh, this dude is beefy as hell. Why is this dude so cracked? Oh, there we go. He was just juiced. Dude got uncracked. I've had time to rest? Yeah. I had a full night's sleep. We're good. We're all fresh. Unless I die, then I'll say I wasn't. Ooh, fire pen, fire res. There you go. That's an item. I don't think I need the damage right now, though. Wars happen because of the fancy dudes? Yo. Some people would be upset about that statement, but yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, Friday sleep after all the like 5-hour nights of sleep I get all throughout the week. Then I sleep like 8 or 9 hours on Friday. It's the best. The Sky Daddy.
It will
Yeah.
shatter around you.
I don't know.
Fools. I cannot do that.
Shit's crazy. Like, of all the things that people can be upset at each other about, fighting over. Like, of all the real problems that we could have, like fighting over different religious beliefs feels so weird.
I cannot do that.
Hey, we got LP, let's go! Huge.
I cannot cannot do that.
Fate scratches at the surface. Fear in silence.
Ooh, that fire shit is spooky. I don't like that. Stay out of the circle. Hey, Colonel, welcome back. It's going great. How are you doing? Every day we're still alive is a good day. Both in-game and not, I guess. That's all we can hope for. 13 all attribute with at least 7 corrupted. It's interesting. Omen idol on a pyramid. +2 omen idol, increased suffix, pyramid. 45 fire res on a omen. That's not bad.
I cannot do that. Fools. Fools.
To use lightning, I guess? It's really hard to use lightning, I guess, in this build. Like, it's just hard to fit it in. It's kind of unreliable for a melee range build, because you're going to get hit constantly, and you're going to lose the thing. Even if you're taking hits to your ward, you lose, I guess. You could. I just think it's much better for ranged builds where you rarely get hit. It helps mitigate like that one that gets through. Playing campaign SCF just for fun. Just for fun! You do this to yourself for fun. Crazy. I don't know. It's kind of fun to reset every now and then. Like, the only way I'll ever do a reset is if I go do hardcore. Like, I can't force myself to do a reset for no reason. I need a reason to reset. I never practice, like, speedrun or whatever. That's why I'm so slow. I'm like the slowest leveler. At least the campaign is pretty quick. You got to level 28 in 4.5? Alright. It's a little bit slower than me, but not that much. It took me a while to get started. It was slow. Alright, this is a little spooky. You need to be careful. Oh god, I don't like that.
I cannot do that.
Awkward place to have that. But also, like, if you're going slow and hardcore, I think it's fine. Just take your time. If it means you're not dying, then that's what matters. Plus, I think there's, like, you can do a bit of roleplay, you know? Just have some fun with it. Just talk to all the NPCs, get to know their story. You know? Just take it slow. Ask all the NPCs how their kids are doing or whatever. Yeah. Voodoo boss. Yeah. They always do that. I mean, they're constantly needing to tell people where to go and what to do. They probably get pretty tired of doing that every day. Alright, give me my mage. Yeah, still no rune prison. Can you be banned for randomly happens item dupe? It's not a dupe. I mean, if it is, that's like the rarest thing ever. I've never heard of that actually happening. If you relog, it should be gone. If it doesn't go away on its own. But generally, it's just a visual bug. You relogged? It's still there? Like a real dupe? I mean, if it just randomly happened and it's a red ring, I don't think you can be banned for something that you didn't intentionally do. If you're on like MG and you just start listing like 800 red rings, then yeah, you'd probably get banned. If you just found one and somehow duped. Shouldn't. Hey, what up, Latron? How's it going? Welcome. You're very unconcentrated? At this point, I'm also pretty unconcentrated. Yeah, I guess if you want to report it, then you've done your due diligence, right? That's all you can do. Report it. Then you've done your duty. I haven't actually heard of any real dupes in a long time.
I cannot do that.
He's focused. His defensive plus reading skills for 2 hours. Oh no. I mean, it's good to know how they work, right? You gotta make sure everything's good. You looted the first, you tested damage are different, and then you see 2? Oh, one of the red rings is actually the other ring. Like if you put it on, check your stats. Does it actually give you the stats of red ring or of a different ring? I think it might have just like swapped the visual or something.
I cannot do that.
Both red ring stats. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is an actual bug then. That's pretty rare. It'd be crazy. I'd report it. If it is a real dupe, then yeah, report it. Antipode. Alright, let's do boss. I mean, if you could spare one of these red rings, I wouldn't mind one. Do they have the exact same stats?
I cannot do that.
Yeah? Hmm. And it wasn't an imprint? I guess not if it was your first one.
The dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world.
I cannot do that.
Do you think this changes anything? This world is already dead.
Nope. There's a bug? It happened to you too. Really? Because there was some shenanigans going on earlier with a bunch of stuff in MG. Like a crazy amount of red rings being all listed at the same time. At like the same price. And I think there was some speculation that nefarious things were happening. I don't know. I don't know what it ended up being exactly, but it's a little suspect.
Each step is inevitable.
You know what kind of sucks? It sucks how some skill levels are on different pieces of gear. Like, if you think about it, having skill levels on a body armor kinda sucks ass. Because you're giving up 24 int to get a T7 on your body armor. Whereas, like, other pieces of gear, you're giving up 16 int. Like, the chest slot is more valuable. It feels shitty to have like a affix on chest. Like a direct nerf. We can corrupt this. And it's gone. It's reproducible? Really?
Do that.
Come, witness.
I mean, if you want, I can put together a video on it. If you want to like DM me, I can put together an unlisted video and send it to HG. So if this is like a real dupe, then probably should be reported. Am I familiar with Lich? Not really, no. I pretty much only play Mage. I mean, I occasionally play other classes, but like I don't make builds for other classes. We have some Lich experts in my Discord though, if you want a place to ask questions.
I cannot do that.
I might have a command for Discord. Ooh. Oh, holy. That dude does some damage. That was a little bit spooky. Oh, it was already posted? Okay. we're probably good then. That should be the right link. Let me know if that works. I might need to update it. There's also the Acolyte channel in the official Discord. But it's probably not very active. Something to do with the Weaver tree. Hmm.
I cannot do that.
It's interesting. Bottom roll. It do be like that. Damn, these are shit. Ooh, look at the attack speed on that Falcon Fister. Almost perfect. Could just slam it. Would be nice for the attack speed. Eyes of the Weaver bug reported? Probably. I think so. I think this is like a known issue. I haven't looked. How far are we? Oh shit, we're really close to rank 9. I might just spend myself to 9. Start getting some T7s. I might do some boss with Needle. Start pushing Shade. I don't know. I'll do Beast though first. Then we'll do Shade.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Fools. Fools. I cannot do that. I cannot do I cannot do that. I've tracked
Yeah, the Weaver bug is pretty strong though. You get a lot of stats if you have good weapon affixes.
I cannot do
I was considering using that for this build to boost the AoE affixes on the weapons. You get a bunch of AoE. I might still do it. It doesn't really give me defense though. Makes the content a lot different, yeah. I mean, I don't really find it that overpowered, considering what you have to give up. It is like a lot of extra stats, though. I don't know.
Tell me what sort of beasts dwell in your time.
It's like the kind of thing where some stuff is like completely stupid busted, shouldn't be in the game. And then there's some things that are technically bugs. I don't really have an issue using bugs like that,
Cannot do that.
while like things like Rogue exist and are not even bugged. Like, as long as Rogue can one-shot Uber so easily, I don't really care about getting a little bit of extra stat
Cannot do
from using a specific set. It's like, if I wanted to be, like, abusing shit, I would just play Rogue. Yeah, I figured it'd be unreliable. Any build that, like, any ward build that starts off with no ward until you do certain things makes me uncomfortable. It's another reason why T-pose Strength Mage makes me uncomfortable in hardcore. So if you're ever not channeling when you take a big hit, you're just dead.
I cannot.
You go from like 90% DR to like 20% DR. And all that DR makes you overconfident too. Because you're just used to everything doing 0 damage. But then suddenly you can just get one shot. I mean, I'm kinda conditional already. The Runemaster DR doesn't really apply all the time. And the armor from my stacks are not completely reliable either. Against bosses, it's pretty reliable though. It's just echoes, it's not.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm still tanky under that. It's just that, like, conditional DR makes you overconfident. That's just how it works. Like, when you're used to almost always taking 0 damage, but you can, like, randomly take a lot more, it makes you overconfident. That's the deadliest mod in the game, is overconfidence. Yeah, the hit versus dot thing as well. It's spooky. I think I'm gonna push up to 200 corruption now, though. Maybe like 220, so I can do catch-up mechanic for blessings. I'll probably avoid some mechanics at 200 though. Just do like regular echoes.
I cannot do that.
If I had more hardcore time? Yeah, like, My character is strong enough. I'm just not super confident in my hardcore play yet. So we're just being cautious. Plus, I have a lot of item upgrades I can get like fairly easily, so there's no point in me pushing ahead. I might as well wait. Like, I don't really know what is high risk. Because normally if I die, it doesn't matter. You need to, like, you need to train that fear into yourself. It's like when you touch a stove and it's hot, you learn not to touch the stove. I'm not usually punished. All I know is that those poison things were like overtuned as shit on season start. And these dinosaurs are also pretty scary.
Brought you here. Good. I cannot do that.
Yeah, the multi-stack is how I lost my first hardcore character. I got multi-crit by the meteor Osprus or whatever boss. Like multiple meteors overlapping. That was a learning experience. This is the final beast in the chain, though. This one is fully juiced. That's a perfect roll. Hmm. More beads. Yeah, I think I'm gonna push. We'll do shade.
He remembers you. He sees all. justice finds you.
I cannot do that.
These omens are actually not even that bad with all our ward on kill and stuff. We kind of get a lot. If I had Frostwall with the ward on enemy pass through, the ward whatever things, I'd probably get a lot of ward too for that.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. Fools. Fools. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
3 LP Battle Mage. Alright. The game is telling me something.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I could probably do something cool with Battle Mage now. After some Spellblade and buffs. Might be playable.
I cannot do I cannot do that.
These cemeteries also get pretty decent
Cannot do that.
amber. Help level up my Weaver a bit. Oh, yeah, we just leveled up, I think.
I cannot do that. Fools. Fools.
Hey, let's go! Double LP boots. Huge. Let's replace our imprint. This is if 5, it's 6. This is 7 and 5. 5 and 6. It's like slightly better. Yo, Black Nova, how's it going? Welcome back. We still alive. Damn, that's something. Yo, what the hell? Good, perfect roll on all the flats? Or do they roll... Do they roll independently or no? Must roll together. Hmm. Perfect roll on Lightning Blast, too. Made insane primary. We've been blasting. Can you imagine Battle Mage build? That'd be... challenge. Okay, shade it is. Time to push. It's poison shade. We don't like poison shade.
I cannot.
Get out of here. That attack is almost impossible to dodge from short range, because it like spins and tracks you as you move around it. And there's like 0 delay from stop spinning to shooting you. 136. Alright, we keep going. 200 or bust. Holy shit, that was spooky. I almost menu ripped myself. Foam Clamor. Fire Starter.
I cannot do that.
I mean, if anything, I'm the real Battle Mage. This build has the true Battle Mage vibes. We're like sword boosting ourselves. We're boosting our spell with our sword. This is the classic Battle Mage archetype.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did they ever nerf those Covenant Firebird circles, by the way? The fire damage on that circle? They used to be like basically a one-shot. I don't know if they're still overtuned.
You disturb the sight.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
Slower, ever slower. Frozen gaze.
do that.
A antipode. Nice. Oh, actually, we have boss. I should do boss.
The moment comes.
I think I might put the Harbinger needle in as well, so I can get corruption a little bit faster. Might also do Harbinger. I don't think Void Harbinger is that bad.
His pain ripples through time.
The damage is kind of high. Going to bed? Alright. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks again for the raid. And yeah, we will be needing all of our connection to not have the internet rip. That's the worst kind of rip, is an internet rip. More rips is more content? I don't know. I don't know about that. Then I'd have to start from scratch. I don't know if I'm about to do. Not about that life. I'd probably just continue this in software, I think. I don't know. I do want to do Uber with this build. Yeah, I'm gonna put needle in. What can I drop? Belly res, word per second. I don't think this does necrotic damage. Let's drop that. Perhaps a little bit paranoid, but I think I'm also gonna swap out another. Necrotic res. For 2% void. Nah. I'm not that crazy. Alright, Harbinger. We're doing it. We need to progress.
I cannot do that.
Behold the dawn of the black sun.
I cannot do that.
My shadow will cover this world.
Why does it keep doing circle over and over?
Pathetic.
Doesn't normally do that many circles. Those void beams also blow up. I learned that recently. Man, God, never get the blessing. Unlucky. Guess we might as well take a better dodge. Which dodge does that give us? Extra 3%.
I'll be honest. You know all that you need to know for now. Just focus on the task at hand. Report back once you reach the third Harbinger.
I should do A-bomb. I'll push that up for XP blessing. Up a lot. Do we want to give up 4 ints? Otherwise, it's perfect. Could just slam it. I mean, I think 4 int to slam int is pretty good. What is the level requirement? 60. It's not even high level. I think I had a T7 in, didn't I? No? Could have swore I did. I could try and Havoc one. Still, AoE only wand? Yeah, I'm using a dog shit wand. If I had Ladle, I'd lose some AoE, but I'd gain a lot of damage, and then I'd have a slam slot. Primordial Wand? I don't know if I'm gonna bother. I don't think I bother with it. It's not a bad idea. Please. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Why are you trolling? Game is trolling me. Safer than Ladle? Yeah, I think it is safer than Ladle. Definitely safer. That's a good point. Maybe I do just do it. Oh yeah, I remember why I wasn't doing it. I was waiting for rank up. I was waiting for rank 8. But yeah, maybe I will just grab Primordial for now. No, I don't even have a Rune Prison. I might just take that wand as a placeholder. It'll give me a bunch of flame wards and stuff. It's pretty safe. Yeah. I mean, it's cheap. Okay, I've already wasted 6 Havocs. Please. Dude! God, I'm getting scammed so hard right now. I should just kept the 15. I'm gonna lose my shit. Fine. You win game. Wait, hold on a minute. It has int skills, too. It'd give me levels the Firebrand. It'd be pretty big. Yeah, actually, that's good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Alright, I'm on board. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's do it. You guys are gonna tell me to corrupt this as well. I'm not doing it. Well, I guess I could. I do have 2. One of them's a 14 int. It's easy to say the corrupt when you don't have to deal with the consequences. That's all on me. But yeah, we have a replacement. That's true. It did fail before.
I cannot do that.
Not like that. That's pain. That hurts. Yeah. Alright, so we have a 14 int, and I also have... I have another dominance ready to go. Did I jump straight to empowered when you unlocked? Yeah, I did. I just went for it. Actually, yeah. Alright. Hey, let's go. We're rewarded. Thanks, game. Huge. The game rewarded us. I could also put crab ring. I should put crab ring. Why don't I just do crab ring? This is a nice one. 29 with 5. What was my other one? Streamer client? Hold on. One sec. Nah, streamer mode's off. See, that was legit. We don't even have streamer mode on. Guts rewarded. No guts, no glory, or whatever. Something like that. Let's see if we have any good rings. I don't think I have anything slammable for rings. Nah, not really. Guts hate you. Sad. Yeah, how are we on res? Pretty good. I can drop some shit now. Not this though. Why am I so overcapped on fizz? I can just do a regular fizz. There, that's good. I don't think I have a void, do I? Yeah, void. That frees up quite a few slots for my gear. I think I can go back to triple fire aura. Oh, this was pretty good. I have to fiddle with my shit a little bit to fit that in. That's probably fine, right? Why do I have so much poison res? I could drop the necrotic. I don't need that much. If I had a good 1x1 necrotic, drop the 2. I don't think I do though. No. Yeah, it's not great. It's mostly for the word retention. That's why I have it. Not ideal. That is better. Oh shit, I have all these good idols I'm not even using. It's way better. Alright. There. I think that's a nice amount of cold res. I think we can live with that. Yeah, those are really good. I think I'm happy with this setup. Yeah, ward and whatever is good. Ward or armor, like these minor idols. Res and armor or res and ward are huge. Yeah, we're 5,000 armor without buffs. 150 int. I think we're doing alright. I'm gonna go buy the... wand. Yo, question. Alright. Does the area determine the level of the primordial? Like, if I buy primordial here, do I get screwed on LP? Yes, right? Actually, I don't know. It's a vendor. Does it count as a drop? You've had 2 LP here? I mean, I doubt it even matters. Probably not. That's probably why the LP levels are so low.
We've crossed paths yet again, but this time in the beating heart of
No!
civilization.
No
Not
LP!
afraid.
Yo, those are some huge rolls though, damn. Look at the rolls. Alright. Well, I'm gonna egg this.
Until next time, traveler.
Yeah, it's just a placeholder. I'm gonna egg it. So if I can just... You wouldn't even egg? I'm just gonna throw like any Ellie dot on it. So it might be a while till I get a good... Until I get a good ladle. I'm egging it, it's fine. I don't think it's gonna be hard to find an egg. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes. This is such a crazy one for level 31 require. I'm gonna try this for a bit, see how it feels without the AoE on the wand. $95. How much does it even make for difference here? Yeah, it doesn't even put it on cooldown. When it triggers Fire Aura, it doesn't go on cooldown. That's what I thought, but that's pretty spicy. That's actually huge. It is huge, yeah.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, you never want your T8 on the same side as your T7s. It's always gonna be risking eating them. Yeah, I'm gonna egg it. Ah, shit. I guess on the Nemesis we're egging it. The next one. I can actually get Nemesis in Cemetery pretty easily. Possessed Nemesis is probably kind of rip, isn't it? I don't know if I like the idea of that. 34. You don't think so? Alright, whatever. Sure. Yeah, 327's giga rare. Giga. You can farm Conch Towers pretty cheaply. They don't cost that much.
I cannot do that.
Like if you want to just amber farm for Conqueror Towers, you can do that.
I cannot do that.
Oh god, that beam placement. That is not cool. Dude just jumps into the wall and starts beaming. It's like the worst possible mage we could fight.
I cannot do that. Fools. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It would be nice to have a T7 Ellie dot though. Probably take a while. Why didn't you chance to chill on Lightning Blast? You have more damage to chilled from Frostwall. Plus you also just want chill as a debuff. Yeah, barnacles are okay. You get a bunch of barnacles for free. Frozen Steel, yeah, the Spellblade passive as well. If you take that.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, that was strong. It's a pretty nice fire starter roll. Still don't have any new echoes. Oh, there you go, Nemesis chain. Easy. We'll just finish up our thing. Easy.
I can.
No! Actually, that's fine. Could be worse. I mean, it kind of sucks. I lose like 100 and something % increased damage, but it's fine. That's the worst mod that actually does something.
I cannot do that.
Isn't this like low LP level? Shouldn't it be like really high chance for LP? Getting RNG scammed here. I don't have faction points for Nemesis. Oh. Sag. Static noise for anyone?
Prepare, traveler.
Ah, that's a audio issue. Hold on. Is it still? Hold on. It might be audio device. Hmm. Yeah, I've had that before. Looks like my shit is on the right device here. Should be fine. Is it bad?
The beast would devour everything it
Yeah. Did it just start recently? Alright, we'll fix it after this. This song. Hmm. Alright, maybe it's the song then. I don't hear it. I also have it a bit turned down for me. You're hearing it too? Alright, fair. It stopped. What the? It must have just been the song still there? No? Okay, what about now? Gone. That's so annoying. Wait, hold on. See if I fix this, reload it. Oh, now I don't hear anything. My mixer is all messed up. Wait, how about now? No. Alright, how about now? With the music, it's fixed? Really? I don't actually know what I did. I just like reloaded the tab and turned the device off and back on. I mean, if it works, I guess, cool. I'll take it.
Yes? Take care.
If it works, it works. That easy. IT support. You know it. I got some practice with that. Many years of being the printer guy, basically. Hey, can you help me with my printer, my phone, my whatever? Like, no, I just write code. I don't know about any of that stuff. The off and on technique is really strong, though. Start your career as IT support? Yeah. Are you familiar with the term PEBCAC? Do you know that one? What term? PEBCAC. I'll type it. One sec. Dude, Spirit Barrage. I figured you might know that term. It might be... It's a new one? Yeah, it's a common, like, IT term. That's... Yeah. It stands for problem exists between keyboard and chair. Yeah. Oh shit. Rippy, 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 get out of there. Dude, what? Oh, this is Enrage and all that other spooky stuff. But you have like a support ticket and you like... You can't just say like, this ticket is closed for a skill issue. You say like, it closed PEBCAC issue. You know? You can't be that direct. People don't like that. What do we take for our shit here? I think the natural choice is the attack stuff. Then what else? Ward? Ward, right? I guess. That was great. Travel distance. I'll try travel distance. I don't think I'm gonna actually like it. For traversal. For traversal, it's fine. For bosses, this sucks. Yeah, ward's always good. I don't think I need any more Nemesis for a bit. Yeah. ID 10T. This is great. The issue with the gasket between the driver's seat and the steering wheel. I feel like every industry must have one of these. To just like, it's like every industry has idiots, right?
You disturb the silence.
That's not unique to tech.
I cannot do that.
The Imprint spreadsheet says 35 FP. If you have higher, it's higher or lower drop chance. If you have lower FP, the Imprint, it lowers the chance. It's not like 60 FP gives you like a huge boost or anything. Like there's no increase above a certain amount. It just goes down if you don't have like some minimum. I don't think so. I don't think there's any magic stuff for FP like that. It's just if your FP is really low, like under 20, it'll try and restore your FP, like reset FP, and eat affixes. And if it's below a certain amount, it'll also reduce your seal chance, like the seal proccing. So it's bad to have low FP generally. Yeah, I mean, you're good. If it's, like, already good to go, then you don't need to do anything. Even if Evo takes full FP, it's probably still acceptable. I don't know. This one might actually be more DPS than Ladle early on. Because all the extra stacks we get per hit gives us the Firebrand buff that we wouldn't normally get. Yeah, that's huge. Like, we get so many extra fire wards, too. And all the flat damage.
I cannot.
Your threat has been spun. Is incomplete.
It's like 24. I thought I could do like 35 FP or something. Wasn't it a lot? Maybe not. Oh no! The echo wasn't complete. Why did I do that? No. Whatever, we'll do the other cemetery.
I cannot do that.
I might even keep this one until I get a different primordial. Like, just as a placeholder. This is better than a shitty ladle. If I get a really good ladle, I'd probably replace it.
I cannot do that.
But just like a baseline ladle, I think this is better.
I cannot do that.
Is this similar or very different? It's pretty similar. There's a few key differences. I think the big one is cold res with shackles. It gives you a lot of ward retention, you go low life. So yeah, it's pretty good. Shackles itself doesn't give you much DR, it's just like giving you more ward total. You could make an argument for either. This one has a way higher top end damage potential. Like if you're playing softcore, I would definitely say always go fire without any question for hardcore. I feel like you could make an argument either way. I think fire might actually be better, just because you get so much free damage. You can invest heavily into defense, like I do with, you know, 9,000 armor. We're quite tanky. Yeah, exactly. Built-in damage. But even like Shackles has no armor on it, right? It's kind of high LP level, so you're basically like, you get a 1 LP slam on it and you're pretty much done. Like Shackles is great, but it's a huge sacrifice. And low life is also a pretty big sacrifice. Like I have all this health and endurance as EHP protecting me if I ever need it. If you go low life, you don't have any of that, but you have a higher ward total. Plus more ward sustain, right? It also means you're forced into like the boots, which are pretty good boots actually. They're high move speed. Probably Exsanguinous, just like kind of a bad chest otherwise. There's a lot of difference. You could also do low life as fire. It doesn't really matter. A lot of the fire aura stuff just synergizes better with fire too, because it's like old items that are, you know, like this relic, for example. It gives you fire damage. This is not converted to cold damage. There's a lot of things like that where it's just meant to work with fire. Just because it always has. I don't think I actually care to do anything here. I'm just gonna fish for better bases. But yeah, I didn't even think fire would be really that viable for hardcore, but I think it is. I think this is an actual viable hardcore build. From what we've seen so far.
I cannot do that.
The leveling was really good too. I think leveling for fire is much better than cold. Not that you would be choosing cold early anyway. Like, this was very smooth leveling. Yeah, our stack count is way higher with this setup. We've enchanted pretty much everything. Cool. Yo, I got Vessel. Nice, another point. Let's go. You do all you can do to not die? Yeah, I mean, if you want to look through, like, just skim through the VODs from the last few days, you can see it on my Twitch. And you can see what the progress looks like. Like, I'm not normally a hardcore player, so I've been pretty cautious. You can see, like, what it looks like. The early boss fights with this setup, the base damage was enough that I was, like, pretty much insta-killing them. Like, all through campaign, I wasn't building damage at all, and I was just insta-killing bosses. I was just getting int, right? Gives you ward, gives you... or the ward retention, gives you damage. Increased damage. Hey, Mama, what up? Welcome back. How was your run last night? How did your crafting session end up going? Did it work? I've joined the ranks of the hardcore. This That's usually how it goes when you're trying to do your multi-exalt craft. It just ends up being that way. The S4 experience has been pretty rough. It's not like we're printing infinite 2T7s anymore, you know? Not like the good old days. I do miss those. But also, like, running troves all day was boring too. At least we're not running troves. Sometimes I do miss it. Is RNG Nemesis the best way? I'm pretty sure it is. You can still kind of do imprint proccing with the, I don't know if you saw my spreadsheet, but the T8 thing, you can do seal tech for imprint proccing. And it's a little bit better than, like, baseline strategies, but it's still really low proc rate. Yeah, the Evo strategy. Yeah, check out my video. It's not up to date with the new Season 4 stuff, but the nerfs are just like baseline across the board, so everything we learned is still relevant.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I guess... Let's see, do I have a 227? I do. I can example it. All right, so like say you have something like this, right? Like say for whatever reason you want this, hypothetically. This is kind of a bad example. Let's pretend one of those is int, I guess, right? And say you want something like that. You can imprint this, and there's a pretty good chance eventually you get your 2T7. It'll have its standard proc rate based on the tiers. T7 has a 70% reroll chance, right? Turn into a different tier. So after that happens, there's like a 90% chance of each affix just getting deleted, which is the Season 4 nerf. I forget what the number was exactly. Maybe it was like 60% or something. But anyway. So this is one option. Add. Alright, I'll please hold. How did the egg do? We got a LE damage. It's like, it's not nothing. Could be better. We're missing out on like 300% increased damage if we had LE dot. Which is probably what, like 30% more damage for me? So yeah, that kind of sucks. You can't win them all though. Unfortunate. Still corruptible. You stop that right now. I don't want to do that again. Like, for what? It's not worth it for a temporary placeholder. Nah. I mean, I could buy another, it's just not worth it. This is a good roll, too. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't need more of these. Yeah, I need to fix my filters. But anyway, I assume the answer, yeah. So yeah, let me just continue that. Anyway, so one option is you have the 7s. They just roll normally, right? Option 2 is you use a Rune of Evolution, and it moves one of the 7s to an 8, but it still counts as a T7 for the sake of the imprint. But seals have their own rolls for how they apply, and seals have a higher base chance of applying a T7 than a natural T7. The problem is that, for one, it needs to be a low reroll chance affix. Wouldn't that nerf the FP? It could. Yeah, if it turns it into like a 5 FP, then it's a worse imprint. But ideally, what you want is you want like a natural prefix with a T8 suffix, or you want a natural suffix with a T8 prefix. They can't be the same type of affix, right? So an ideal imprint for this would be like, for example, T1 or T8 int, because it's a low reroll chance, and then you would want like a T7 like cold res or whatever, right? Like that would be an ideal imprint with high FP. Because the int will have a really high chance of applying and adding a T7 int specifically, and then the suffix will just give you a T7. It'll probably reroll the affix, but yeah, so you just can't have them on the same, because otherwise the seal will eat the T7. Does having a third do something? Yeah, so if you had like a 3T7, for example, what you would want is the same thing. You would have a T8 int, and then you'd have a double suffix. That's what you want. Because you have the same problem with the seal eating the non-seal. Right? Like if you have a T7 suffix and a sealed suffix, it's going to eat the T7 suffix. So you don't want that. But yeah, I explained most of that in the video. It was like a 40-minute long video. T6 doesn't do anything. I mean, it does stuff. It just makes your item worse. It makes it harder to craft. Because it screws with your Havocs, right? Because it's still exalted, but it adds permutations versus like multi-T7. I hate crafting with T6s. I just don't even think it's worth the effort. Unless you have like nothing else, I guess, but I still don't think it's worth it. I think I drop all this Nemesis shit. We don't need to care about that. We're on mage duty now. Yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, like 7 with 6 I think is like infinitely harder to craft than 2T7. I'm gonna take favor. I think I start grabbing the champions again. They're pretty good. These are not the most efficient nodes. There we go. These temporal keystones I think I might actually want as well. Not until we have more points though. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in that video. It's complicated. It is complicated. How's our level doing? Rank 8. We're close. We're almost rank 9. Huge. Yeah, I agree with the investing analogy for corruptions. But the same with investments too is like, just because your aggregate results are good, if your like the tail risk of a really bad outcome is too high, it's still not worth it. It's kind of like, if you have somebody that's a millionaire and you ask them if they're willing to like sacrifice $10,000 with like a 55% chance of winning $11,000, it's a good investment, right? Because they can afford the loss. For them, it's a good investment. But if you only have $10,000, you should probably not take that bet. That's how I feel about corruption. There's like a whole book that some famous what was it? I think they were like a card counter or something. I forget what the book is. It's pretty interesting, but they wrote a whole book about like the optimal odds that you should bet based on your known edge. It's pretty cool. Like there's a mathematical formula for it. So corruption, like you know your odds, and you know what you would lose. So in theory, you could just math it, determine if you should corrupt. I mean, the odds of not having a bad outcome in corruption are good, but like, a lot of times there aren't that many good outcomes. Like most of the time, the majority of good outcomes are not even useful. And sometimes the good outcomes are bad, like if they make you low life or something. They could brick you. Yeah, if you're only looking for one outcome. That's the thing. It's like you could just like corrupt everything, but if there's very few corrupts you care about, then it's a pretty big rip. A 3 LP mantle and a 2 LP heart. Oh, that's sad. That's pretty painful. Yeah. I think in hardcore where you care more about defensive affixes, it definitely has more value. Yo, our damage is starting to get not bad. Alright. We're ramping up. Getting like 200k ticks there. The minerals is like, you can use this item if you want. I guess. Enjoy. You keep using this item, I dare you. That's what the game is doing. Right? Like, chances are, okay. Any item that you would, like, you're corrupting, you're probably able to just replace with a better baseline item, right? Like, when are you ever using a mineral? Like, if you're willing to use mineral, you probably already had a better backup anyway. It's such a, like, shitty outcome. I don't know. Yeah, for Gauntlet of Strife, that's a good point too. At least your bricks are like, they have some utility. The best use case for a brick. This is true. It's nice. Recycling is good. It's good for the environment.
I cannot do that.
It's nice that you can also... you can turn like a 2 LP brick into a 3 LP reroll. That's like, that's a huge one.
Fools. Fools. I cannot do that.
It's like that 3 LP unstable core I have that just sat in my inventory for the entire last season because it was shitty rolled. And I never got another 1 in 14,000 unstable core 3 LP. With this, I could actually potentially reroll it with corruption. That's huge.
I cannot do that.
I feel like I could actually consider using an offhand with this wand. Because I have so many levels of Firebrand, I have all the attack-based things. You get a lot of damage out of an offhand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is you can roll like a +1 LP. Like a ladle, for example. Like you could actually reroll a 4 LP ladle if it's bad roll. Yeah. It's like if you're trying to get a 4 LP ladle, right? Like you probably are actually going to use Turtle on a 3 LP. But now with Corruption, I think it's better to use it as reroll food. The chance is much higher.
I cannot do that.
I don't know if most people would Turtle a 3 LP. I feel like if you really only care about 4.
I cannot do that.
At some point, yeah. I just hate slamming 3 LPs. You spent so much effort trying to get an Exalt good enough for the 3 LP. And there's still the chance that you brick it.
I cannot do that.
It's like the worst. Yeah, like if 3LP is kind of the edge of what you can reasonably get, then you go 3LP. If 4LP is possible at all, especially like items below, what is it, like 20 LP? LP level? Where you can just recycle them forever with Nemesis Turtle. Items like that, I think you always just go 4LP. Like Ladle, I'm probably never gonna slam a 3LP unless it's like throwaway. But once I get like a mediocre 3LP, I'm going for 4. Hey, we got beasts, let's go. Yeah, 3LP high roll Ladle Finance. It's good, but you could just infinite recycle into a 4LP, right? Like you well roll a 1LP Ladle, and then you just infinitely recycle it, along with like 30 other ones, right? It's pretty low effort. If you drop a well-rolled 1LP Ladle, it'd be a huge upgrade. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of liking this. Like 16 int, right? It's ward retention, it's damage, it's flat. Plus it has 23 flat. And it has the spell damage on it. Plus the 4 int as well. Like this is giving me so many stacks. I don't actually think Ladle is giving me more damage. I think I'm actually better with this. I mean, Ladle plus another Primordial would be better. But yeah, this is like a huge upgrade. And the fire... Flame Wards are also giving me more damage too, plus defense. It's actually kind of huge. Even just the defense alone, I'm already kind of liking. Eventually, for sure, I replace it. The fact that it prevents me from running another Primordial is kind of... It's kind of a problem late game. Like, eventually, I think Reliquary wins, or those gloves we talked about, I think those probably win. Or if you go Immortalize, eventually. I don't know. Probably Reliquary. Mask is also good, yeah.
I cannot do that.
I feel way stronger though with this versus the other one I was using, even with my small AoE. Oh shit, that's a mage. I almost missed the mage.
I cannot do that.
You want Exalted Armor or Runes? I kind of want just Runes. I think Runes are huge. Epic. With the Havocs or whatever. This is probably the best source of Havocs until Uber Farm. I don't know if there's ever really Uber Farm on Hardcore. Unless you're one-shotting it. I still wouldn't feel comfortable with all the weird bugs. Yeah, only 10 people killed Uber, but we're obviously going to be one of those. I don't know. It's possible. There is a world in which this could happen. But it's a long shot. It's a long way to go. Once we get set up with some move speed and a bit more damage and more farm, probably clone. Yeah, I would totally clone a character offline to do that. This one can do Uber? Yeah, and, like I've already done Uber on an offline. This build when geared, it's like destroys Uber.
I cannot do that.
Like I already did like a 50-second Uber with this build. With softcore setup. Hardcore setup would probably take like 2 minutes. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, the build can do it, it's getting the gear. And then you get one try. Yeah, the damage is great. That's not a problem, really.
Each step is inevitable.
Yeah, even just like you start falling asleep, you make a mistake, your brain shuts off, and then there you go, your character's gone. Or like even your internet disconnects and somehow you're still in the game or whatever. Character's gone. It doesn't take much. Your graphics card explodes. You know.
You disturb the silence.
Or a bug.
I cannot do that.
Entropic.
It's spanked by... Oh, no! Oh man, at 99 too. That's pain right there. Hate to see that. I feel pain for you. For that one.
I can't.
Yeah, I mean, I think getting 100 is kind of like, is kind of the big thing, but I do really want to do Uber.
I cannot do that.
The last time I played hardcore was when they added regular Aberoth. I kind of just did regular Aberoth. I got like rank 1 arena, and then I didn't touch hardcore again until now. So it's been a long time.
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
It's my first time in 2 years playing hardcore.
Predator that extends her terror.
Cannot do that.
Or whenever they added Aberoth, I don't know. Feels like 2 years ago.
What is the future like? What do you think this beast will taste like?
Yeah, we're getting pretty strong though. Imprinted that I'm a hardcore? I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe this is the new me. We'll see. I'll take bones. The thing about hardcore is it just takes longer to get anything done. B-hole in hardcore is probably not even that bad. Like, if you can get the gear together, it's probably worth leveling another mage, and then just throwing the gear on that character and using it as a boss killer. Like, you can just farm bosses, get your temporals or whatever. Farm regular Abrath even for gold or, you know, some runes, and then if you get good enough gear, you just farm Uber. As long as you're ready to teleport out as soon as anything goes sideways. Like, always be ready to, like, dip if you miss the one-shot. Because you can just infinitely retry it until you do. You just gotta leave. This is Shred. That's kind of fine. I actually think boss one-shotting characters are probably pretty decent in hardcore. Black Hole's probably one of the worst ones, though. Because, like, Rogue can one-shot Uber with way less gear. You could also do the Meteor one-shot, but the idols for that build would be a nightmare to get. Yeah, it's not even like they're like playing a whatever video game. 60% of the people who've killed Uber this season are Rogue in hardcore. What is that? Build looks pog. I think this build is pretty pog. This started as a meme, but I don't think it's a meme anymore. We've left meme territory. I'll probably end up making a video on this. Like this feels like what hardcore should feel like. Right? Like, it's not a completely overpowered build. The defense you actually have to build and think about. Like, your gearing matters, like how you build. Your damage is not, like, infinite. You don't have infinite range, you don't have infinite mobility. Like, it just feels like, it feels fair. Like, it feels balanced. You just build really tanky. And you try not to do stupid stuff. I'm not, like, cheesing anything. Yeah, like I like that I need to make compromises. This looks nothing like my softcore planner. I like that I have to think about it. It's a challenge. Ah, shit. I hate those void circles. Think we're still far away? I mean, yeah, I agree, right? Like, you can do all the math on paper that you want, but everything always feels different when you actually do it. Like, the process of playing the build is when you figure things out. Like, all the builds that I build on paper in a planner, and then I later play, they end up being way more refined than the builds that I just, like, I actually play, you know? Like, all the good guides are builds that I actually played. I think there's a correct answer. Maybe. It probably depends on what you're doing. Like, there's probably a correct answer for farming Uber, and a correct answer for, like, farming echoes, or speed farming low corruption, or easy content, or farming harder content. Like, I think the answer is different, depending on what you're doing. Do I have some leveling stuff for this? Leveling you do... I did Fireball. And I just did Spreading Flames, Fireball. It ended up being pretty good. You can check the VOD from yesterday. I also post my planner in my Discord from day one. That's not the correct video. Yeah, the vessel is nice. I don't think Vessel's mandatory for late game. Once you get a bit more AoE on idols and stuff, I think Vessel you can probably drop.
You must tell me what sort of beast dwell in your time.
Ooh, T7 CDR, let's go. Big. And we have boss. With chance to shred, whatever. I don't think we care. I don't know if I need to keep farming Harbinger. I already got the point for this one. Did I get any needles? I don't think we have needle. Nope. Actually, it's the Harbinger that drops the needle, isn't it? Yeah, it should do. Whatever, should do it. I think our bossing is fairly comfortable now. Nice. Ward on kill. Alright, we get our choice. Void Res or Ward on kill? We'll take Ward on kill. With Ward Decay. Yo, are we at 4,400 stable ward? Jeez. Really? That is a lot. Alright. Nice. I think I will push this just to get shade, and then I'm gonna switch timelines. I might go for XP. I'm just gonna do shade for catch up on Outcast timeline.
He remembers you.
I could also go for flat armor on Spirits of Fire. Also give me some Herkers.
I cannot.
Your reflection trembles.
I cannot do that.
Alright, we have 7,000 ward. What the hell? That's so much ward. I think I'm actually tankier than my Lightning Blast character.
I cannot do that.
Minus the whole range thing, I guess. Ooh, +2 Omen, yo! Huge pyramid. Not bad. We'll take it. We take those.
Cannot do that. I cannot.
Yeah, I know. Like, chasing a bunch of little enemies that are, like, kind of around you, it's a little bit annoying. LB still needs to move through the echoes, but just being able to click anything on screen is definitely a plus. Speed-wise, though, top end for this is higher. Like, the speed farm version of this build is crazy. Like, 300+% move speed. Auto bomber, basically. I think this is an upgrade. I don't know if it's worth slamming another int though. I mean, we already got a good corrupt. This will be useful later when we get good idols. A single affix. These are rare. One affix exalts. Rarer than a 2T7. Maybe, probably. Probably not. These antipodes are actually a little scary, the bosses here. Maybe not anymore, I guess. Why am I even picking up all these ones?
It will shatter around you.
I cannot do that.
You hesitate. Searing silence.
This is such a troll placement for this omen. Everything just pathing around. Sometimes these will spawn like at the entrance of the map. So like right as you enter, the thing is there. I feel like they shouldn't be able to spawn on top of you. Ooh, that's interesting. A lot of armor, strength, his wrist.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Fools.
I probably could push to 300 and then do false temples until 100. I think at this point, 300 corruption is not super risky.
I cannot be contained. I must break free.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Especially with ward on kill, I'll probably get so many kills on false temple. Just be full ward.
I cannot do that.
They would cage us all.
It's a real peace spear. Alright. Another beast line? I might as well do this on my way to Shade. Probably get another boss going. If I made a Frozen Orb build, would you go start the remaster? I don't know. Frozen Orb's not bad. I think Dreadful made a video on Frozen Orb. Probably check that out. I think you go Rune Master though. And maybe like Frostbite or something? I'm not really sure. I don't know if the Orbit thing is good. It's definitely viable. I don't know how good it would be. I'd have to think about it. I haven't really played much Volcanic Orb. A little bit of like testing. Shrapnel itself, I don't actually think does a lot of damage. It also, maybe, you can get a lot of hits. I'm not sure. You could do hit based, like do crit. Or you could go Frostbite. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it enough to give a good answer. Let's do Omen Idols. Yeah, I'd check out the Dreadful video. It's probably a bit out of date now, but He did do some testing on Frozen Orb.
I cannot do that.
More than I've done.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hey, Shooty, what up? We're building Fire Aura. We are Righteous Fire Mage. The true Mage. Righteous Fire build. Not that cold one. That's not fire. It's Righteous Cold. Yeah, we're, you know, auto bummer basically. Kind of. Sort of.
Cannot do that.
You could do Strength Stack Cleaver with this. It would be pretty beefy. That could be interesting. I don't think that'd be worth doing. You could.
Break free.
Not 2-6? No, 2
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nice. So I haven't gotten any more. Oh, actually, we did get a new one. Do that later. Hey, we hit rank 9. Hell yeah. Progress. Ignite Meteor Frost Club Bill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I figured that's why you were asking, but I didn't talk about the proper clear build, but I think what I said yesterday lines. I tested some clearing with like Nova without the Meteor Belt, and it was pretty spicy. I don't think you'd use the Meteor Belt for a proper Echo clear. It just janks all your mana and stuff. It sucks. Without it, I think you have a pretty good build though. The one-shot potential though, holy. That was a cool tech. Unexpected one-shot. I didn't even map that one. I didn't think it would be possible.
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind.
I cannot do that.
Blood and food! Face me, beast!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Seize their skulls! Meat for meat!
I cannot do that.
I don't even know if I have permanents on my loot filter. I should check that. I feel like the T7 COF rank probably gives you more than twice as many. Feels that way. Where's the roaming? I don't want the roaming. I don't know if this is rippy. Let's see. Hey, we got a spoon. Wrong spoon.
The moment comes.
Brewery echo? No. No brewery.
I cannot
Unlucky.
do that.
Never brewery. Yeah, the belt would be pretty nice. Brewery also can be kind of rippy. That explodey thing with the Giga DOE, DOT thing, explosion. Probably just spam potion though. Try to not die. I don't know. Yeah, the cleanse is probably fine.
I cannot do that.
The cracks are spreading.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Ash follow.
Yeah. I mean, it is probably fine. Hey, let's go. 94. Huge. $169 in. Alright. We are smart. Giga brain. I think I might go and drop teleport now. What would I pick up instead? mean, the correct choice, I think, is Frostwall. Frostclaw or Glacier? Really? Why would I do that? For ailments? Yeah, it's true. But I'm probably going Crabring anyway. Frostwall gives me huge damage on bosses, so I can take the kill stuff. I guess it's not even that huge, is it? For the amount of points it costs. My mana sustain is actually pretty precarious though, even with the mana, low mana, it's still probably
I cannot
rough on sustain.
I cannot do
I probably do go for Red Ring, yeah. I think so. Yeah. I like the Crab Ring idea though for the move speed. Because I'm mostly going to be just zooming through stuff. So I think at least one Red Ring is the play. I don't know if I go for two though. I mean, Crab Ring does give armor.
fools. Fools. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Here is Giga, it's true. But armor. Shit, sorry. You never know, I guess. Frenzy and haste and physical damage. I think we're fine.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The dinos can't even charge me anymore. Our armor and damage is too high. It's great. Those things are so annoying when you can't just face tank it.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
I cannot do that.
I'm a little worried that I kind of stopped paying attention to my health though.
A new trophy.
Just look at the health bar and it doesn't move. You don't want to start getting into the habit of not paying attention.
Wins
Once we go
howling.
harder shit, we're gonna regret that. It's so easy to just get used to thinking you're immortal though.
I cannot.
Shots to free.
Can you go make nachos? I'm sure it's fine. Just make sure you open the microwave before it beeps. Like, just 1 second left. Open the microwave. Wait, microwave. You make... I don't know. I guess it depends on what type of nachos you're making. Yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, I just throw some, like, cheese on tortilla chips and some other random shit. Like, chunks of, like, pre-cooked meat. I guess that's not really nachos. Glyphs, I guess, wins, right? You're making the minion build? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Roll it. I'm West Coast. We're on the most West Coast. I grew up East Coast though. What is it they say? West Coast, Best Coast? That's how it goes. Holy. It's laggy. Yeah. Yeah, I moved to BC 11 years ago. I don't really have any desire to go back. Shitty weather and all that stuff. I'll take rain over snow any day. Yeah. Plus, there was also just no jobs where I grew up. There's nothing. Whenever there's the giant groups of enemies, like normally it's kind of scary, but it just gives me a shitload of ward. Yeah, this is pretty good. I agree. I never really used that affix before, but it's a lot. How much do we get? Does it say ward on kill? It's only 42. It feels like so much. Why do I have 42? I must have it on an affix as well. Yeah, hardcore affix. Yo, where is Shade? Zero punish, yeah.
It will shatter.
The softcore strategy, the corpse rushing of corruption, or whatever. I think EHG has put a lot of effort into making the game feel accessible. Like, a lot of their decisions are around, like, making casual players not feel like they're missing out. The top hardcore corruption? Oh, do they just keep making alts? Oh, yeah, I figured. Just confluence. It's funny. It was only a matter of time before that would happen. It's not very hardcore, is it, when you can just hand me down stuff? Now do it in solo character found, right? I mean, it's still probably... it's more about the confluence than the gear.
I cannot.
As long as you have confluence with a high corruption, you're good to go. It's pretty cheesy. I didn't even think of the hardcore cheats, but then the strats. $3,800 deaths. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a bit. I think I had like 40 or something on my software character. I mean, I don't really corpse rush. Like, I don't intentionally try to not die. I just, like, don't... If I'm, like, constantly dying, it probably means I'm doing something wrong. Like, I mean, dying occasionally is fine. Like, that's what happens when you play Glass Cannon, but if you're constantly dying, I don't know. Going for rank 1 hardcore mage? Hey, what's the arena for hardcore? I'm curious. What? Wave 200? Seriously? 240? This looks easy, no? That looks easy. Corruption is more competitive? I mean, what is mage corruption? Let me check. Oh, Rhodey is popping off, damn. The hell is Rhodey playing? Aura. Must be doing Brand of Deception. There's 2 Rhodies. Hey, it's Bina. Bina did Lightning Blast this season? Yeah, this is a bit spicy. I mean, to be fair, 400 corruption or whatever is equivalent to like over 1,000. Rank 1 Sork? Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Yeah, I think we do boss. I'm gonna do boss and another Harby. I'm gonna do that 1 echo, then I'm gonna do shade.
I cannot do that.
Behold the dawn of the black sun.
Oh, that does no damage. I was curious if I could just tank that, and it did like, what, 800 damage?
A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic.
Without flame ward even. Yeah, that doesn't do much damage. Dude, we're tanky! I was curious and shit. Felt a little brave. Legend Twine's gonna get nerfed? I don't know. I think the builds that are abusing it might get nerfed. I don't know if Legends is actually problematic. The Bugged Weaver stuff is also pretty crazy, yeah. I don't know if Legends needs to be nerfed. I think it's... Legends, it's such a cool item. I wish the game had more items like that let you build in different ways. Like, that's like a PoE type item, you know? We need more shit like that. It lets you be creative and rewards you. Although it's mostly just, you know, Ladle and Elatria, but...
I cannot do that.
Mage needed something. Let us have this one. I could see them, like, removing the levels from it or something. Or, like, 1 level for every 2 sets, maybe. Like, I could see them doing something like that.
Would you witness
Not saying I would agree with it, but I could see it. Last Bear is crazy. For just 2 pieces in Legends, you're getting 30 strength.
the ark hungers?
For strength stack, like T-pose or something, you could easily use Last Bear.
The ark hungers.
I don't even think like the ring is OP. It's like
Light of ruin.
that feels how good a Primordial should be, where it's impactful. A lot of Primordials just suck ass. Ooh. What is the bug? Oh, it's the Weaver set, the amulet in the ring. It says it boosts legendary affixes. Oh. Well, if it's muted, how are you supposed to hear the answer? XD. No, I'm muting. Right. Yeah, the Weaver's crazy. It's more so that it doesn't need to be a Weaver item. It's not as much about the affix. Like, if I slam Elidot on a ladle, and I use that set, now it's multiplied by 1.5. Or corruptions, or whatever, all those things. They're all multiplied.
I cannot be contained. Out of mana.
I cannot do that.
I get 60 corruption out of this, which is barely under 200. That's really annoying. I I hate that. I kind of want to get to 200. I could go for a further one, but I might as well just switch timelines.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
I cannot do that.
Destruction.
You guys think the meteor would one-shot me?
This means nothing. The end,
Probably not, right?
all the same.
I don't think it would do enough damage. Okay, what are we at? 196? Yeah. Cool. I think I'm gonna try and swap out Spirits of Fire for Fire Res, or for Flat Armor. Actually, no. I want the bonus first.
The moment comes.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Your thread is measured.
I cannot.
The Weaver waits.
I cannot do that.
Seems like the cemetery
I cannot.
monsters count towards the total for the stability. Whenever you have an echo that has a cemetery, the stability bar fills up slower. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining that.
You disturb the silence.
Maybe not.
I cannot do that.
They do? Hmm.
Hopeless. Run from it.
Ooh, 40% fire damage. Hmm. I think the like added monsters that aren't there normally, like the ambush or whatever, I think they might not count. Like the extra content. I guess. It makes sense. But then the Weaver, I guess, is part of it, maybe, when it spawns or something. I don't know why it's different. Improved Weaver stuff doesn't... Oh, yeah. That affix is screwed. That sucks.
An eternity of pain, unchanging. My chains return, but what's of yours? The silence of this moment will shatter.
I cannot do that.
What Harbingers would you save for last? Probably the skinny ones, right? The Ballista one, I think, kind of sucks. The Void one that shoots the Void everywhere is kind of annoying, but you can pull it. Pull the boss. Yeah, some of this shit is really scary. We're just beefy, so it's fine. When in doubt, get beefy.
I cannot do that. Fools.
I won't go back.
I cannot do that.
My research.
He's 7 int. Hold on a minute. He's 7 int with experimental low life. Damn. Alright. That's a glove right there. I wish you could create like a queue of items for Nemesis to automatically empower so you didn't have to go through the menu in Echoes or something like that. Like you could do it from your stash or the Echo.
Mana courses. I must break free.
I cannot.
I mean, anything really. Like, there's a lot of ways it could be better. Either pause the game, which I'm sure is, like, very difficult to do, or, like, some sort of UI improvement where you can just, like, drop it in and go. I don't know if I really care about Antipode anymore. I guess we can still get better helmets. You would do the hardest Nemesis now? What do you mean the hardest Nemesis? Yo, my filter is jank. I more just mean like I have a good 1 LP helmet with a good corruption. Like it's probably a bit of work to get an upgrade from that. So I don't know if it's even worth the effort. Oh, Gaspar, Lagon, and Harton. Yeah, that's fair.
I cannot do that.
The guy with the artillery is also a pain. Yeah, true. Yeah, I might as well wait till rank 10. There's no sense trying to get a better one now. Also, I'll have a bunch of T7 helms, just get a perfect 1 LP with a crazy corruption. If I eventually go red rings, I really won't need resist corruptions. Yeah, but they also need to be well rolled too. Big roll range. Yeah, if I get fire resist corruption, then yeah, it's big. Just like other resist, it won't matter as much. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big diminishing return. If it was softcore, then yeah, I think it's still worth it, but like, the investment that you get for the damage you get, I don't know if it's worth. Well, it is in the way. I'm gonna do this one. I really should get a good Eternal Gauntlet though, just for the DOT mitigation. The only thing that's kind of scaring me is these DOTs. Yeah, int is huge. Yeah, int beats fire res, easy, but this is assuming I've already slammed int. Secondary int also has, what, word per second on that? Yeah, I guess for stability, true. Yeah, I mean, I guess these boss ones are not bad. The same with the Orion belt guy. Yeah, if we're going low life, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go low life. It's kind of a lot of effort. I need chill immunity if I go with the boots. Then I either go mask. I don't know. Ellie dot easy beats fire res, definitely. But it's not it's not defensive. Not the fire res either, but yeah, Ellie dot is easy best suffix when you have 600. Because like Ellie dot is over 200% increased, right? So if you had 2000, it's like 10% more damage. For fire res, 75 fire res, if you have 750, would be like 10%. So the break even, if you're around like if you're around like 700-ish fire res, a T7 is like 10%, but I'm probably at like 1500% increase, maybe. So T7 is more than 10% increased damage. Yeah, you lose the AoE. Yeah, I agree. I think AoE is the biggest win here. I still think Reliquary might be. If you have really good idols, I think Reliquary is best.
I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's not that much life. Well, so you kind of want to go with the Nomad ring if you do the low life. I'd much rather red ring. That's true, the potion. I don't actually know if it stacks. I mean, I can check that real easy after this. We'll just look at our stat sheet. See, it wouldn't even show up as fire damage. It would show up on the tooltip, I guess.
Was my faith wrong?
They do give attack speed, it's true. They give a lot of stats. They give cooldown, they give AoE, they give attack speed. And they give me more levels. It's pretty huge. Well, if I get damage from one and I don't from the second, then it tells me.
I cannot do that.
We did get a Barnacle. How do we feel about Barnacle? That's all DOT damage on the lizards. A little bit sketchy. It's probably fine. You just like run through and then leave, I think. Actually, you could just go in, leave, go back in, and then it's just one chest open, right? We can probably just zoom through to get the point. It will be rippy? I agree. I think we can just zoom through. Do you want 100? Oh, too late. I just need to haul ass, keep haste, and run. Trust. Yeah, this is a dumb idea. If you get hit, I need to immediately leave. I do have cleanse, yeah.
I cannot.
The scariest part of this is the pathing. If it like paths me around the wrong way and I get hit. There. See, it's fine. Just gotta haul ass. It's probably not a necessary risk. I didn't need to take that one. It's overconfidence. Yeah, the leave and then go back is definitely the tech.
I cannot do that.
Doing the whole thing is just too much clicking and pausing.
I cannot do
I forgot we were gonna test the Herker.
I cannot do that. Fools. Fools. I cannot.
Locked in ice.
I cannot do that. Fools. Fools.
I feel like corruption is kind of coming pretty hard in my gearing. Just like comparing to previous seasons. At this point I would probably have like all 1 LPs of the slam, but instead I just have like random things with good corruptions. It's made a pretty big difference of the early gear progression. Like I could have slams, but I feel less like required to do it this early.
I cannot.
Just because of all the alternatives I get. Alright, let's take a look at Herkers. That's nice.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Yeah, it is just a slam, but like all the corruptions, it's a lot of slams that you get. Like just doing the omens, the amount of corrupted items you're getting, eventually some of them are going to be good. Like just while you're playing the game normally. This is nice glove. Yeah, like this is good enough. If I had a slam it'd be better, but to get started. Just hit her with frenzies. Yeah, it's probably not that bad, right? 7 and 8 with perfect move speed. This is nice. I might even slam that. Just to go a little faster. That looks slammable. Just throw a T7 int on that. But actually, I'd have the same amount of move speed. But a bunch of extra int. And strength. I'd lose haste though. I think that's a problem. Haste is what I'm using these for. I think ideally we want T7 haste would be pretty big. This is like pretty software mindset stuff. We just need another haste solve before we can do anything. Peak memeing going on. Alright, we need to start fishing for our XP blessing. I think the main thing in 300 Corruption that's risky is the side content, though. Like, none of this stuff is really that... It's really that scary. Like, the crazy mods and the side content. Yeah. Like, just regular echoes, I don't think there's any risk. Just doing normal stuff. And I should start seeing myself take more damage before I get one shot. It's like we're not even coming close right now. Unless I really mess up on mods or something, it should be fine. Well, Jungle Queen. Yeah, Spirit Barrage, scary. Is it a DOT? Because I feel like I haven't been taking that much damage from it. Yeah, but... Ooh. Interesting. I don't think we'll do Harbinger. I forgot to check Vessel. I said I was going to, and then I didn't. Let's see. Nope. At least Tooltip says nope. I don't think character sheet says Spellfire, does it? No, it's not going to show up here. Am I using the Fire Res node? I'm not really using Teleport at all. I'm mostly Surging. You can't really use both. I just use Teleport for the haste refresh, but I'm not really using that much right now. I'm probably going to get rid of Teleport at some point. My late game planner doesn't have Teleport in it. Just perma-surge. Surge is how I'm getting most of my Fire Aura stacks.
The Rift Beast will be ours.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't know about Frostclaw.
Predator that extends her terror.
I mean, yeah, maybe. It might be. The auto proc. You don't even need to take the Spellblade passives. You could just take the nodes in the Frostclaw tree. It'd be way more consistent frailty and stuff. It's not a lot of procs, no, but once we have attack speed, we're going to be attacking quick enough. And each proc is 5 hits, so it's probably good enough. Do I need Spec Teleport if you don't use it? I mean, I don't need it, but I occasionally use it for zooming, because I can still perma-haste with it. And it's quicker than Surge and longer range, so if I just want to rush somewhere, I just use Teleport. Yeah, like, see, I can use Teleport, and I can traverse quicker than Surge.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's like more than one hit per use of melee on average for ailment application. It might be okay. don't want to... I don't want to do this as an early Harbinger, because this is an easy one. But I do want the loot and stuff. Hmm. I guess it's kind of fine, right? We could just do another one of the easy ones later. I do have 29 keystones, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could. I could just go to 175 real quick. Yeah, I guess I could just go to 175, get those all done, and then it won't do it. We can do Eye of Storm. Ending the storm is a pain in the ass. I think we will do this one. Wait, no, I have a Cenotaph here. I have more Cenotaphs, though. Doesn't matter. This is going to take me to 192. I don't need to do Lagon at 192. I think the risk is pretty low, though. Or I could just lower it. I could bring it back down, yeah. I think this is probably the worst Harbinger, is Lagon. It's up there anyway. Just all the stuff in the small area. You can pull the boss out of the thing though, no? I don't think you have to fight it in there. Yeah, just push this. Farming Lagon. Big stab. Not fun. Yeah, we'll reduce this. Yeah, we do some damage. Let's wait till we get stacked up too. That wasn't even a full ramp. Our full ramp is like, I don't know, 6 or 7 seconds.
I cannot do that.
That's just barely not going to be correct here. 133 be 23. I can do 33 or I can do 32. Whatever. I guess. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Surge is important, yep. Oh no, we messed up. It's bugged, isn't it? Wait, did they fix this bug? Or is it still too much extra damage? The bug where you lower corruption, it still stays. There's a bug where once you lower corruption, it keeps the higher, more damage for an echo. So if you reduce corruption from like 10,000, you're still doing 10,000 corruption for an echo. How many hours of last Epoch do I have? Probably close to 4,000 at this point. I would think somewhere around there. Like 3,600 to 4,000. I don't know. Depends on if you count spreadsheets and stuff in there, I guess. Doing math and theory crafting. If you count all that shit, then easy, well over 4,000. Probably spend almost as much time theory crafting as playing. Six K. Damn. Let's see, 139. Yeah, that is a lot for last Epoch. Yeah, see how the echo I just did was 139% more health and damage? I did one echo, and now it's 89. So all the old stats, when you lower corruption, it lasts for an echo. So if I lowered all of them and then I did Lagon without doing an echo, it would have been as if I was at 190 corruption. It's so janky. But yeah, that's why I did the echo. This is a hot tip for hardcore. It's a valuable piece of advice.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You come. My wings will drag you.
I cannot do that.
Got the dodging. Oh, we killed him.
I cannot do that.
If only the minion phase wasn't mandatory, he would be dead.
I can.
Yeah, 6K is a lot for last Epoch. That's your PhD right there.
Cannot do that.
This means that you are a master of last Epoch. Yeah, see the one shot.
Liath was right not to trust you. Coward! Waves of darkness!
I cannot do that.
Just DPS it. Focus. There we go. Boom.
You are nothing.
Keep this. $500 in a season. That's quite a bit. And to be fair, I've only been playing since like 0.9, and we're on what, 1.4? So it's what, one season, 0.9, and then 4. So I guess I'm like 5 seasons in. That's a lot of hours per season. I know Lizard's at like 10,000 or something, but I'm playing for years.
A third Harbinger. Instead, we're making the Harbingers pay with theirs.
Yeah, I agree though. We're gonna do Harkin.
Of a fourth Harbinger.
Oh yeah, I don't leave it. I don't leave it running. Yeah, I'm the same way. I usually go hard, then I get tired, and then I just don't do anything for a while. I go until burnout.
It will shatter around you.
D4 is not that bad. What do you mean? Haven't you heard of the D4 badge?
I cannot do that.
Tap party. Tap party's new. They added that last season, I think.
I cannot do that.
Last or the season before. You could play Diablo on Mac back then? Damn.
I cannot do that.
I'm surprised.
You disturb the silence.
Cannot do that.
I mean, you're describing every ARPG though. Base roll. Gear. 8,000 ward, let's go, dude. We're huge. We're tanky. Massive. Get out of here, dude's trying to blast me. Chill immunity. Yeah, D4 is expensive. Blizzard really likes to milk what they can out of people.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, where's my ambush, bud? Scamboozled. D4 launch was so rough though. It was not acceptable.
I cannot.
There's so many problems at launch. Oh, I did get ambushed. I just walked away. Didn't even notice.
An eternity of pain. Change annihilation. My chains return, but what's of yours?
Yeah, I only played the first 4 seasons of D4. I just found it hard to... It was just hard to get into. It felt like I was kind of just aimlessly grinding, killing the same boss over and over for, like, literally 1,000 times, killing... What was it? The Duriel was like 1100 and whatever times to get the stupid helmet. Just felt boring. Do we even bother lowering corruption? I guess we should a little bit. Go to 150. I used to be pretty big into blasting Fury though, back in the day. I made some pretty cool builds. I used to enjoy the magic finding, but they nerfed that. Fury 2 I find pretty fun, actually. I don't mind it. I still don't like the whole economy aspect of Fury, but I think the Fury 2 gameplay, like the feel of the gameplay, I enjoy a lot more than Fury 1. I need a huge break. Every time I play Fury, I need to, like, after I'm done, I can't touch it for a while. It just takes way too much energy to get into it. So the thing about PoE is the whole ramping up of economy takes so long, for me at least. Ooh. You see that? Oh my. That's bullshit. Alright. Was that the ambush? That was almost a spooky experience. Just nope out of there. I think that might be the ambush. Yeah, we're not doing that. You play for this. That was one of the reasons I didn't like D4, is it felt like forced grouping. Actually, did I see if that clips? Did this show that? Let me see. I might have waited too long to clip it. I think I waited too long to clip. Yeah, I did. I mean, Mathel has a lot of experience, though. This is probably a 10,000 plus hour dude. I don't know if I'd say plays casually. I don't think anybody who's doing it as their job can be said to play casually. He plays 6-hour sessions. Is 6-hour sessions casual? I feel like a lot of people would say no. Oof, fire res on the coin amulet. Damn. Yo. With the OT corruption. Interesting. Why is this dude spinning? Oh, he's spinning on my bees. Look at these bees. Fighting this dude. Look at him go. Casual compared to other streamers, I guess. That's kind of a weird subcategory. It's a casual tryhard. The most casual sweaty. Or the sweatiest casual. They're not fighting this dude. They're fighting. It was a battle. Eventually they would have killed that dude. If I waited long enough, the bees would have got him. Unless they have health regen, I don't know. Maybe they have health regen. Not sure.
Cannot do that.
Yeah, not same. I don't think I have that healthy balance. I mean, probably. Maybe. Probably.
Cannot do that.
Alright, we lowered corruption, we fixed the damage. $152. We can do boss. I think you can pull this boss. I'm pretty sure that's how this works.
Accepted. The void is all that is left. Let the void take you. This calls. Can't you hear it?
I cannot do
Ah shit, pathing. I don't know if that actually helped. We kind of just tanked everything anyway.
No master greater than Orbis.
cannot do that.
Submit.
Get over here.
I am one of many.
Oh, I can't reach the worms? You can't damage them. They're immune. They're just like scenery basically that does damage. At least I don't think so. I've never seen anyone do it. I assume it's impossible. I don't know. I don't really fight that boss often. Doesn't have good rewards for me.
You've returned.
You remember killing them?
I just need to not make a habit of it.
I don't
This
think
place is
so.
going to get crowded.
Hmm. Alright, so we need to do one at 175 now. Should we do Stolen Lance? That one's a pain. We'll do Stolen Lance. Hey, level up, let's go! 95. Still alive. It's an option? Yeah, I guess it is. Eyes of the Weak. I don't think any builds are like dependent on it. It's not like build enabling. It just makes builds stronger that can use the affixes. It's just extra stats that you already have. Sork word per second node? Yeah. I don't have much mana though. I have 147 mana. Even with the node, I'll have less than 200. It's like 20 word per second per 5 nodes. It's basically 4 word per second per node. Which is basically this node, except it also gives armor. It's pretty bad for me unless I have a bit more mana. Oh, I got the Nemesis in power. Foraging. Nice. Blessings reroll. It's still a ways away. How much stable word? I think int is probably better. All of the other word per second I have is getting boosted by my word per second, basically, kind of. Ooh, that is... This guy's actually kind of does damage. How much int do we have? 170. We're kind of smart, a little bit. Oh, we're done, right. Okay, this is gonna be the spookiest Harbinger we do for a while.
I cannot do that.
My chains return, but what's of yours?
Okay, 192. I'm slightly higher, but I can't be bothered to do another echo. So here we go. Let's hope we don't rip. This is the hardest Harbinger we're gonna do until we push more corruption. We'll be probably a lot stronger by then.
Have you? You shall die trying. I am a god.
Oh, we did it! Let's go!
Human.
No ad phase.
He paid for his arrogance. You will do the same. Die.
That's huge.
Dodge this. Peerless wings.
Cannot do that.
Light.
Damn, that was huge. We smashed that. What do we actually care about here? Relic. Probably doesn't matter, because we'd want boss drops mostly. Shield, we don't care. Gloves, probably the primordial, but until then. This is an AoE, yeah. The problem with Exulis... you mean for Madness? That would brick all my ward. I don't think I could use Madness. I could potentially use Guile for Surge cooldown, but definitely not Madness. Probably Boots, I think. This doesn't really do much anyway. I don't think the glove drop rate works on... Oh, right, to slam. Yeah, true. Good point. Farah does a benefit for crit multi. It's only the AoE. And even at 200 int, it's only 80% AoE on a build that gets like 300 or 400%. It's like a very small difference to sacrifice a lot.
Though before we can do that, we'll have to get past Aberoth, of course. And he won't make it easy.
Yeah, I probably could have done gloves, it's fine though. Eventually I'll want like a 2T7 or something on gloves. Yeah, see now I can do Harbinger. Wait. Does it still let me? Does it not let you fight the Harbinger at all? Oh no! This dude ripped. Sad.
I cannot do
Sad day. That's the first ripped message I've seen on here. We got a perfect gold blessing if we want to farm bones. No, I didn't rip. I'm good. I mean, blessings in general suck though for the items. Like, I don't think they actually do much. I don't even know if they work. This is a really nice. This is a really nice idol. I'm using this. Fire area. Ah, this is better. Someday I'll organize this. Ooh, there you go. A farm vault and lightless? Bro. I don't think so. That's not something that... That's not something I want to do. Not sorry. Are you playing MG? You don't really need to do it if you're playing MG. That's the secret life hack. Yo, what is this? How am I getting scammed here? Pathing. How much stable war do I lose? Let's see, 4,600. A lot. Yeah. Like 1,000-ish. More than 1,000, yeah. This catalyst is giving me a shitload of stuff. It's a really good catalyst.
The reflection stars.
The old Imprint system? It was the same system, it's just nerfed. They're probably gonna either update it completely or revert the numbers to some amount, not to the old way. But I would expect Imprint changes. I might actually dual wield Shattered Lance for speed farming at some point once we're really strong. Shattered Lance is crazy for the farm. Yeah, I could use Wallet Nothing. It's a defensive option. It's not bad. Yeah, they won't revert to OG. I don't think they need to. It's like anchoring, right? Rather than just like nerfing something a little bit and upsetting players anyway, you like nerf the shit out of it, completely destroy it, and then revert it back a little bit, and players are happy they were unnerfed. Big brain. Marketing strategy right there.
I cannot do that.
He sees all.
You're not sold on Core of the Mountain? If I'm doing red rings, I could even use the Fat Boy chest. I think that's more of a low life option though. Unless, I mean, obviously Exsanguinous, but Wall of Nothing I guess works. Yeah, Fat Boy chest without the life is kind of shit. The DR is nice. I would say the Argentus, but I do stop moving occasionally. I hate the conditional DR. If it wasn't like, if you stop moving for a second, you take damage, then I'd consider it. I just don't trust it. The season was awful to COF, yeah. I don't know. I mean, on paper, MG got nerfed harder, but MG's still stronger. Just like baseline stronger. Argentus is good, yeah, it would be, but I need to keep moving constantly. It's just conditional. I don't like conditional DR. I'll take some impounds. That tons of damage, isn't it melee damage? Or do you mean the levels?
He remembers you. Would you witness fate? The Ark hungers.
Could even corrupt +1 as well, maybe. You corrupt +1, and then you have the primordial gloves, and then boom, you're done. You have all the levels you need for the build. Right? And that probably is not too bad. I did consider Wings of Discord. I had a planner with that as well. You could fit some interesting idol layouts with like a mix of ornates and larges and omens, and then a couple of the small ones.
I cannot do that.
Ashes of Mortality? Not really. We don't ignite stuff. Ashes is more for ignite builds.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, the +2 is big. That was the main reason why I was thinking Unstable Core. Was for the level and the extra damage, like, as the mod on it. But I guess Wings kind of does all that too. It gives you, like, DR most of the time. At the same time. And, like, occasional haste, I guess.
I cannot do that.
That bee buzzing sound is really annoying. Just the constant buzzing in the background.
Fools.
More flat on Wings. True. Yeah, true. Okay. I'm warming up to the Wings idea. I like it. We don't actually need that many levels, though. I don't even know if we need plus levels. Actually, if we do Wings, I don't even know if we need plus level. Because I was thinking I go Omnis. If I eventually get +1 Omnis with gloves, that's already +4. If I have +1 on the chest, that's +6. And then the chest itself is +8, which is all the levels I need. So in theory, you don't even need levels on the chest as a slam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I cannot do that.
Something like that. Ladle with LP! Easy game. I'm not using it yet, though. I'm pretty happy with what I have. I guess I'll try it.
Ready to hunt, traveler?
Wings for melee damage. It is, but it gives levels, it gives armor, it gives DR. It gives all these other things that benefit the build. You don't care about the melee damage, but every other stat is valuable.
Fools.
Unstable Core also gives you enough mana to activate the 300 mana idols, which is a lot of extra damage if that's what you're running. Depends on the idol setup you have.
I cannot do that.
Worthy prey.
Fools. I cannot do that.
Yeah, that's true. Unstable Core is a pain in the ass to farm.
I can smell her.
You're just like spamming prophecies and probably imprints for like shitty rolls. Yeah. Jesus, what the hell? Just keep pouring out stuff.
Cannot do that.
I think we'll probably be heading out pretty soon. I'm just gonna do a little bit more here and then
You
have to break for the night. Made huge progress today. It's been going pretty well. Yeah, I like the wings idea. Huh. Alright. Could be an idol. An altar worth using. Why did this Echo have 3 mages in it? It's a Nemesis chain. Alright, let me check it out. This does look pretty good. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Area on the neck. I was thinking Ellie dot. 40% area is kind of shit when the build has like 400% increased or 300% or whatever. Like the neck Ellie dot is like over 10% more damage. I mean, it's probably like 15% more. Maybe. Maybe it's worth. I like the red rings. The belt doesn't seem worth it to me. I guess it has ward on kill. I think Orion's Descent is better though. Because Orion gives 40% ward retention plus a shitload of damage and flat and increased and whatever. Other stuff, right? Mountain boots, maybe. Maybe mountain boots. Where does haste come from? Just the chest? Haste on hit. Yeah, it is a lot of water. I don't think it beats Orion, but maybe that's just my software thinking. The problem with Mountain is they're so slow. Even with a move speed slam, they're like an unslammed Blood DXL. Like a 2 LP boot is basically like a 1 LP Blood DXL with a little bit of extra stat.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. It's pretty much, yeah. Like 1 LP Blood DXL starts with 40% move speed. T7 move speed Mountain has that. I just hate how slow it is. I wish it was like a little bit of move speed at least. I understand they're going for the whole like mountain theme. Yeah, but I might as well just mass corrupt 1 LP Blood of the Exile, though. I guess this is true. Yeah, maybe.
I cannot do that.
Maybe true. The thing about the 2 LP foot is I have to still hit the 1 in 3 to then be equal to a blood 1 LP. Like, the blood is already slammed. Makes it a little bit more appealing.
I cannot do that.
Stat lines are similar, but like, blood is already slammed, essentially. It kind of wins in my mind. Whatever, just throw that in.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, that did a bit of damage.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, that is true. I'll do one more boss here. Then I think I'm gonna head out for dinner time.
I cannot do that.
Hey, let's go, dude. Easy. Boom. First try. I mean, second try. Holy. Let's go. Finally get a little bit of blessing luck. It just took forever. Ladle's pretty nice. Probably try it. See the damage. I don't think it's that much of a damage. I lose a lot of flat. I lose a lot of int. I lose the fire auras, which also give me damage. I lose the levels. I don't even think this is a damage increase. It's definitely a defense decrease. Yeah. Maybe. I think once we get more damage elsewhere, it probably wins. Gives me idol, omen idols. I don't have any good ones. Ever get tired of attribute stacking? I mean, it doesn't matter though. Like it's just a certain way that you get stats on the build if you're playing Mage. I play different builds. They all just happen to use the same attributes generally. It's fine. One OP little, no primordial is not worth? Yeah, probably not. That's the main thing, we need to have primordial set up. Alright, I'm gonna do up a raid and see if anybody's on. Where all the homies at? Is it just me? Alright, why not? This guy has a Pepe as his thing. We're gonna do a raid. That's all it needs. Alright folks, hope you had a good time. Made good progress, and yeah. We're still alive. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Let's go. Let's raid this Pepe mage and see what they're up to.